it. This is it. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. All right. Yeah. So. Yeah. So this is gonna be the first ever real attempt to get to round 1,000 in the Flash version of this fucking game, man. Why I'm doing this, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know why I'm doing this. But we are gonna try and get to round 1,000 in this game. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Oh man. Dude. All right, well, I guess yeah, I may as well get started. This should be interesting. Okay. 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 So first things first, gotta get these pontoons. These are kind of annoying to place. So there's one right there, and then like one. Hold on, I might have to look at the. I have to look at how I placed my other ones. Hold on a second. To look at my own world record to see. To see how I placed the pontoons. Because you can't sell those. You can't. Once you place them, they're on the track until you exit the game, which is kind of annoying in my opinion. Okay. So it's like. Oh, what did this guy say? Some guy responded to me. He said, "Hey, not sure if glitchless was the goal of this record, but I have something that can improve the record without using mortar sawing. After using Call to Arms, upgrade a 4-0 sniper to 4-1, and it'll shoot far faster to the point where it can stun lock ZMGs." Yeah. That's. I mean, maybe? I mean, maybe. Perhaps. It's an interesting. Hold on, let me pull that up. So this guy right here, he told me this. After using Call to Arms, upgrade a 4-0 sniper to 4-1, and it'll shoot far faster to the point where it can stun CNGs. Really? I mean, I feel like that's not really scalable though. Like I feel like to really make that useful, you have to buy like a shit ton of snipers at once to really make that useful. To be honest, like I think the spike factories is honestly just more OP. Like whenever you spam the shit out of the spikes, I think that's honestly just better. Because I mean, it's just one. I mean, if this guy's just saying one sniper, then I mean, I don't know. But really speaking, I'm pulling something else out of my sleeves for this run. I'm not just gonna be doing snipers and spike factories. So yeah, it should be interesting. And yes, we are going for round 1000. That is the goal. Okay, so right there, and then like right up here, I think. Yeah, it's like right there. If I don't place this correctly, then like I'm screwed, because then I have to like just restart and then use more monkey money. Also, I need to make sure. Hold on, wait. Do I have? Yes, I do. Around 1,500 areas, proof of concept. Yeah, I mean, it's proven that you can beat it. With the mortar stalling, so I really think that I think that you can probably get to like round 2,000 or 2,500. Because really speaking, I mean, if you just make the macro quick enough and precise enough, like if if you're just using mortar, if I create an AutoHotkey script that perfectly mortar stalls and just stuns everything on the screen, then I could just attack everything infinitely. So really speaking, is there a true limit? Like, is there a true limit if there's something that I can do in the game that permanently stalls the blimps? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there really a limit? It's like how in the Steam version, like Mateo is just Mateo is ridiculous, dude. That guy is fucking insane. Like yeah, in the Steam version, you can literally just farm infinite lives and then just go as long as you want. Like there's really no limit. But in the Flash version, I think the true limit would probably be when, like the balloons and like the ZMGs and like, well, really speaking, the ceramics and the normal balloons that come through that aren't blimps. Um, Once those balloons start just like completely skipping over the entire defense, you can't really you can't farm a bunch of extra lives in the Flash version like you can in the Steam version, because you don't have helicopters, and banana farms are only going to give you as many extra lives as you have on however many farms you have on the screen. So you can't get like billions of fucking lives in the Flash version. So really speaking, the true limit's probably whenever the ceramics start leaking through, which is probably around like maybe like around 4,000, 5,000, maybe a little bit further, like anywhere between around 5,000 and 6,000. I would have to double check. I'd have to like test and see whenever that becomes the case. Like I'd have to use cheat engine and set my round to like a ridiculously high number. Okay. This is nice. I can literally move pixel by pixel with my mouse. The arrow keys, you can literally move pixel by pixel. That is like a cheat code. Okay, so right there, and then like right here. How far can this go up, actually? Oh, that can go up pretty far. It's like right there. So I just want to make sure. You should be able to place snipers on this like little tiny, yeah, like right here. There's like a small little area where you can place a sniper. In the Flash, there is no vengeful temples in this version of the game. But like, what would it look like if theoretically there was vengeful temples? Probably the same. I mean, They don't. It doesn't really do that much of a difference, except like a little bit extra damage output. Like it doesn't really make a huge difference, to be honest. Okay. So, all right, let's get this started. Yo, what's up, TFT Starlight? But yeah, this should be interesting though. I'm I'm honestly not sure if this is gonna go well because um, there's a lot that could go wrong. Like if I fucking if I disable my macro at any point, then I'm dead. Like anywhere past round 500 and I'm not using my abilities, I'm dead. Like I'm absolutely cooked. Also, wait, hold on. Let me turn up the volume of this. Give me a second. Vengeful Temple is broken? How broken is it really, though? Like, in the Steam version, I assume, right? Of course. Well, of course. RNG. RNG, not really. RNG doesn't really play a factor, to be honest. At least not in the Flash version. I mean, it's really just up to optimal ability timing. There honestly isn't too much RNG. Well, yeah, I mean, it could crash. To be honest, though, I think I've found, like, the method to, like, have the game not crash. Don't use boats. Do not use boats. That is how you crash, is if you use boats. I don't know, for some reason, the game just does not handle boats that well in free play. In free play. I think that's what caused that Dalek Ruler dude to lose. That Dalek Ruler guy, he lost on, like, well, he didn't lose. His game, like, just froze on it was like what, 574, and if you notice, he used a boat in the top, like, of the river stream, and I think that's what probably just crashed his game. Again, I don't know for sure, but just stick to the basics, stick to the essentials. Yo, what's up, Mateo? And yes, another high round attempt also. What am I doing? Hold on. Can you guys hear the game audio, by the way? Type in chat if you can hear the game audio. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm playing this through remote desktop, so this is not my local PC I'm playing on. It's my PC and my server rack. Man, to be honest, I was... I told myself I was done with this game. I told myself I was done going for records, but after Phenomics made his video about me, I was like, you know what? Alright, I'm getting... I want to get to around 1,000. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it. Camo Bloons. Put this on strong. How do you enable low quality? So you go to, so you right click, settings, and then you go to the little microphone tab right here under Adobe Flash Player settings. And if you click under the little drop down arrow, like around here, there should be quality option here. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. Like it was never like that in the web Flash, but it's just, I don't know, it's just local Flash Player shenanigans. I was struggling to find out how to do that for like, I swear, I shit you not, like a month, until somebody in the BTD5 server, like the original, like the actual official Ninja Kiwi server, told me how to do it, and I was like, oh my god, that's ridiculous. Me being the fucking IT guy I am, I should have been able to figure that out. I might go for the records too, since I'm looking unemployed. Yeah, the good thing about the remote desktop stuff is I can just set this and forget it. And since I know how to make auto hotkey scripts, I can just walk away from it at any time. No way. Can I not place a freaking farm right there? Yeah, okay, never mind. I just suck. So yeah, the biggest thing about this is the preciseness of where you place your towers, because you can fit a lot of towers on this track. You just have to. It just. It's a bit of a headache doing it, but in that live stream I did like a year ago, where I was testing out round 1,000, that was probably the best defense I've ever set up. Like, to be honest, my defense for round 787, that run was honestly like not as good in my opinion as the round 1,000 run I did. Well, the testing round 1,000 run using cheat engine. Yeah. Yeah, on Bloon Chippers was the most broken tower Ninja Kiwi ever added to this game. Like, that was just, it was unprecedented. I don't think they had any idea about how OP it really was. Like, I remember in the early days, like when BTD5 Steam first came out, like, well, actually, even on the deluxe version, and that was still Flash based. It was based on, you know, it would use your local Flash environment. The deluxe version, when they released the Bloon Chippers, and that Tom Van, oh shit, almost lost the freaking Moab. But that Tom Van Locken guy, or whatever his name was, the guy who like first got to round 500 and then he just lost because they used to have like a fail safe. Like, it would just, infinite number of ZONGs would just come out and you just lose. But that shocked everyone at the time. I remember everyone was like, dude, how is this even possible? Everyone thought the dude like cheated as well. Because like he had like his lives, he had like exactly 9999 lives or whatever. And people just thought it was like super fishy or sketchy because nobody had ever heard of this dude. So people thought he just used cheat engine or whatever to like set his round number, which is like, I mean, you know, back then everyone was like, yeah, oh, this guy's a cheater. This guy's not legit. But like, I mean, yeah, that was truly impressive because nobody had ever even thought that was possible. But then that also just showed the sheer power of Bloon Chippers, like being able to just suck up ZOMGs like that, and yeah, it was pretty nuts. for a super monkey, dude. Bruh. Oh, can I not place a super monkey anywhere? Come on, dude, no way. Oh, right there. What's up, Alex? Yeah, yep. I just might be, honestly. I just maybe. So yeah, in order to make the game run a lot smoother, I think my strategy is going to be just to use mortar stalling the entire way through the entire game, like through the entire run. Because if I just set up a, you know, if I program a macro to mortar stall and then just, you know, start rounds whenever the round ends, I think that will make the game just run smoother. Because if I don't have like thousands and thousands of spike entities from the spike factories, you know, the entire track decked out with snipers, and if I just only really have like just all of the temples on screen, that'll probably minimize the amount of lag. So to be honest, like, I think mortar stalling is just like the method. Like, I don't really think there's any other way to put it. Like, mortar stalling is so OP. Because you literally just you can just stun everything. You know, if you have a recurring, you know, if you just do it quick enough, you can just stun everything permanently. Like, it's ridiculous. It's low-key more overpowered than balloon chippers, if you really think about it. It's more insane than balloon chippers because you literally just stop all of the balloons. So I think if I just mortar stall the entire time, I could just beat round 1,000 easily. I don't even think it's that much of a challenge. Without mortar stalling is crazy. But maybe that would put my record into, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's not like, I don't know if we've really created categories of records, like, because there's never really been runs in this game where people have used mortar stalling like the entire. I mean, maybe in like what you call it, maybe in like deflation a little bit. But I don't think in like real free play records, I don't think anyone's really ever utilized mortar stalling to an extent. So like, I don't know if that would like reclassify my record or put it in a different category or what. Like non-mortar stalling versus mortar stalling, like I don't know. But all I do know is that round 1,000 is probably would be way easier if I just set up a macro mortar stall the entire way there. Because it literally just freezes everything. It's just, and then it just leaves my temples to deal damage on the balloons. I wonder at a point where mortar stalling falls out. Wait, okay, so phenomics. I think that the true limit in this game is whenever balloons like these ceramics start just instantly skipping through the entire map. Because there's a point to where the balloons don't even appear on the screen and they just skip through because they get so fast. Because the speed modifier just kicks in so much after a certain point that there's literally no chance for them to even get attacked and get destroyed by your towers, by your defense. So I think that probably around, maybe like around 5,000 or 6,000. And the reason I say that is because, you know, in the Flash version, it's not like the Steam version where you can farm up to 2 billion lives. You know, there's no helicopters in this game. And you can only have so many farms on the screen, so you can't really farm up your lives like crazy. So it's just like a matter of time before the balloons just start literally skipping through your defense. Like, it doesn't matter how good your mortar stalling macro is, the ceramics are just going to not even appear. So, true limit of Flash, probably like round 6,000. And who knows? Maybe maybe that's the goal I'll go for. Maybe if I beat round 1,000 with ease, I'll just keep going until I just die. Like, because the balloons get so fast. Like, honestly, that would be pretty nuts. So, I don't know. Limit of the Steam version, though? I think the limit of the Steam version is just infinite. Well, not infinite, probably just the integer limit whenever, you know, get to 2 billion, around 2 billion, but the Steam version, like, the true limit is just however long you could, I don't know, like, how long is a human life? Steam version, the true limit is infinite. There's no round limit in the Steam version. You can get to around 2 billion if you just do Mateo's strat. You just infinitely you just continue sniper stalling the last ZOMG on every round and then just farming lives. Yeah, there's literally no limit. Literally no limit. But yeah, the whole reason I'm making this live stream is because we're going to find out what the limit of Flash is. And yeah, at a certain point. No, I've tested that. I've tested that. Just setting my round to 2 billion and yeah, there's nothing on screen. Literally, there's nothing. It just instantly goes through. You don't see anything. You literally don't see anything on the screen. It's just, you just see your lives depleting. Okay, so once it gets around 85, I'm gonna sell off a couple of these farms, and then I'll start setting up the temples. I think I still have a script that places all the temples. Well, not should I do. And, oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, once you get to that point. Yeah. Probably finally stop working. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't put that two together. But, yeah, so in the Steam version, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how many, depends on how many helicopters you could have. Because if you, imagine if you, what if you had like 2,000 helicopters and you could just like infinitely just permanently use the ability, the helicopter ability, and just farm lives? Like, could you keep up with the depletion of the lives? Like, would you be able to break even with how many lives you're losing versus gaining from the abilities? Like, you know, who knows? That's the only way I could think of beating that, of getting around that. If you had, like, you know. Because even though the balloons are, like, they just skip over the entire screen instantly, they still come out at intervals. It's like every, like, 3/4 of a second, or you know, like a second when the balloons come out. It's like, doop, doop, doop. It's that same interval, but the balloons just, you know, the speed modifier. It's not like they come out faster and faster. There's just a consistent interval at which they come out. So it's just up to how fast you can, I guess, gain lives versus lose lives. So, who knows? Okay. Bloons TD5. Okay. Okay. Also, hey, Feednomics, you should most definitely post the live stream in your server. Most definitely. Okay, so I'm gonna sell off some of these. And then do documents. Which one was it? Not Temple Stacker. Actually, no. I think it's on my other PC. Place temple 3 times around temples. I have so many freaking. So many scripts. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this. Oh, I got key script. Okay. Dang, yeah, I'm gonna need to transfer this over. Should be good. That was, oh crap, this is a V1 script. Hold on, this is gonna take a second. Okay. All right, so the next thing that I have to do is, well, I mean, I guess it's, I don't have to. I need to do some temple placements over here. This doesn't matter. For now, I'll just put a temple over here. For now. So I need about like 9 mil. It's about what I need, and then I'll be good. And then I'll just I'll sell off like the majority of these, get my general temple defense set up, and then just get some Banana Republic, some of the banana investment 04 banana farms. That way I can just farm some extra lives up. Really speaking, it doesn't really matter because you can't farm 2 billion lives. Also, I appreciate it, Phenomics. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the exposure, man. Dude, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I saw your video. Like, I told myself I was, like, done. I told myself I was done with Bloons TD5. Like, just trying to go for crazy records. I was just burnt out. I was like, man, all right, this is the last record attempt I'm ever doing, and then I'm done. Like, I already far exceeded my expectations. I was like, holy, man. I was stoked whenever I got past round 700. Like, I didn't even think I was going to get past round 700. I thought that, like, you know, maybe 680. And then I was just going to kind of just be like, all right, yeah. But it went so well. I wanted to get 800. But yeah, man. Everyone makes mistakes. Tabbed out. Yeah, no, but this time around though, I think I'm definitely gonna do mortar stalling. That's gonna be the highlight of this. Definitely going to do some mortar stalling. That is going to be the thing. Is the strat just temples and stalling, or is there something deeper? Well, okay, so yeah, it's pretty much just so there's like three main things. Well, up to 4, I guess, if you include. So yeah, there's temples. You got your temples, your abilities. You have snipers because you have the Cripple Moab upgrade, which temporarily stalls the blimps. And the caveat between, you know, the cool thing about the snipers is that if you do about 50% of them on just 4-0 and then 50% of them on 4-1, which is the faster firing upgrade, there's like a brief kind of window where the snipers will be shooting at opposite ticks, well, opposite frames, really speaking. So it'll add some extra stall into the blimps because they'll be shooting at different intervals. So you do that, and that's pretty much optimal. And you put them all on close. This is the best track. This is the best track in the game to go for high rounds on because it's literally just a big circle where all the balloons are. So you have all of these towers that are basically on the outside of the map that are shooting in. You have all the central firepower just kind of blasting in one central place. So you have the maximum amount of DPS efficiency on all the balloons that are going around the circle here. That's really speaking like the main kind of strat. So have enough DPS and have enough stall, and then yeah, the mortar stalling is really what's OP in this game, and I can actually show you. So yeah, if you use the pop and awe ability, basically temporarily immobilizes everything. And if you rebuy this and keep using it, you can see that the balloons are literally just frozen. So if I were to set up a macro to automatically buy this, upgrade it, use the ability, sell it, and repeat, then you can see how OP that is. Like, it is insane. And another thing to note is that selling it back gives you the amount of money that you paid for it. So it's 100% sell back price. So you don't lose any money by constantly doing this. So if you just do this for every single round, yeah, the limit is pretty much, well, I mean, it really removes the limits of the game. Because you can just freeze everything and then just wait for your towers to just do enough DPS. Basically use everything available in BT5 to destroy some balloons, yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, dude, like, dude, this is just, it's so OP. Might do some deflation runs. Man, dude, the deflation records that you guys have been setting on the Steam version is insane, man. I think the deflation on Flash is ridiculously hard. Because the special agents aren't really as OP. Yeah, deflation on Flash is ridiculous. Okay. Surprised you keep the game from knockout. Yeah, so I think I've like found the method. Like, if you have enough memory available and you don't have a bunch of system resources being utilized by other tasks and other programs, then you should be fine. Especially since Flash just, you know, runs on your local machine now, other than just like, you know, in a web browser. It's not nearly as much of a concern as it used to be when setting high round records. Also, do not use boats. Do not use the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers, don't put them in the river. That's what they got that the Dalek ruler guy back in like 2014, I think. He lost because his game pretty much froze. It was like round 574. He pretty much lost because the Buccaneers. I don't really know the you know, full details behind it, but just something about the Buccaneers just kind of froze his game. A lot of fun doing that live stream. I broke the deflation record and then Albie broke it. Yeah, that Albie dude's crazy. Taylor did glitch run. Yeah. I know, yeah, like every time a record gets set, or like, you know, a breakthrough is found, or like new strategies are found, it just like pushes the community to just do even crazier stuff every single time. It's awesome. Like, it's cool that this is such a niche community, but like we're keeping it alive. I lost interest in this game so long ago, and then I was just flooded with nostalgia when I was going through old videos, and you know, just like, I remember I found your channel too, Phenomics. I remember I found your channel. I was like, dude, man, I miss BTD5. It's my freaking childhood. BTD5 Steam is 60% off. Oh, for sure it's worth it. Yeah, that's a steal, man. It's a total steal. I mean, yeah, people think that there's like, oh, since BTD6 is out, there's no reason to keep playing BTD5, but there's still a lot of content in BTD5. It still gets updates regularly. It's not like end of life. It's not like they're just not updating anymore. They still do updates every now and then. And there's like events, there's challenges. There's like the daily challenges, there's the mastery mode, like there's tons of tracks. Like, it's still a very, very dense game. Like, there's a lot of content in it. It's worth playing. I really think it's worth it. And yeah, dude, you have 900,000 views on that one video. That's nuts. And yeah, your channel blew up, dude. Like, seriously. Like, I know that you went through that time, that rut, where you were burnt out, and that's totally fair, man. Like, you were pumping out so many videos. That said, at the end of the day, it's, you know, it is still a niche, nuanced kind of category of gaming. Like, you know, it's an old game. We're keeping it relevant. We're keeping it alive. It's kind of that nostalgic element, that old vibe that kind of keeps it alive, you know, like. Like, I remember, yeah, like, I used to play this in my school's like computer lab when I was in like 1st and 2nd grade. Me and all my little friends in elementary school would be like challenging each other to see how far we could get in these games. Like, we used to, man, I used to play cool math games. Like, we used to play like World's Hardest Game, and that one game was called like Ninja Run or something. But I used to play all the Bloons games back in the day. And yeah, we played it so much to where like my school's IT administration team literally went into like the network firewalls and blocked cool math. So like we couldn't, and they blocked Congregate and they blocked Ninja Kiwi, so we couldn't play any of the Bloons games anymore at school. And I was like, man. Dude, it fucking was, man. The World's Hardest Game. World's Hardest Game was goated. That's like, that was goated. Like, hold on, dude. Let's go. World's Hardest Game, let's go. Alright, let's go. Dude, I haven't played this game in like 10 years. I genuinely haven't played this in like 10 years. Oh, this game was the shit, dude. I used to love this game. I never beat it. I literally never beat this game. I think the farthest I ever got was like level 14 or something. There's people that still speedrun this. Like, I watched a speedrun. Oh, no way. I watched a speedrun of this, and some people are actually cracked at this. Like, I don't get how people are so good at this. Yeah, deathless speedruns, like, sub 5 minutes. Like, that is just fucking crack. No, dude. Yeah, I don't, dude, people doing this deathless is nuts. Like, the muscle memory that you get, that you have to build for this, is just remarkable. Okay. You can find some custom macro to do, probably. I could make an auto hotkey script to do it for me. Dude, yeah, that guy who beat SM64, yeah, that blindfolded run. Wasn't there like a guy that that claimed to have did a blindfolded run like years and years ago, but it was proven fake. Like it was proven that he faked it. Like I know there was a guy that did a fake run, but then like nobody ever thought it would actually happen, and then that guy did it. That Bubsy guy. How do you prove something like that to be fake? I mean, I don't know the exact details. All I know is that there was like some guy who tried to do a blindfolded run and they debunked it somehow that it was fake. I don't know. I don't know the exact details. But yeah, and then like that Nipsky guy who plays SMP1. That guy is insane, man. I genuinely have a lot of respect for that guy. Right, yeah. Need to see if this is a macro, so it just instantly closes. Interesting. So I don't need these macros open. I love my activate Windows notification. I will never activate Windows. Screw you. He'll line himself with walls and other things to know where he's at. Yeah. To confirm if he's doing the right inputs. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna do, I have a script that automatically. So a long time ago, I made a script to automatically place the super monkeys at all of their pixel perfect locations on the map. And I need to transfer it over from my other PC. So give me 1 second here. So give me 1 sec. HK, where's the freaking folder? Oh, there it is. Oh, cool, it's already there. Coordinates. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I have this folder right here. There's 17 total temples that I put on the map. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh. Never mind. This is to automatically build all of the temples with all of their towers and upgrade them. Okay, hold on. Alright, then 1 second again. So tower coordinates. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Yes, that is it. Coordinates.txt. So now, if I go here, run this. Oh, cool, it does nothing. Great. Dang it. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna make a new macro. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I think I know why it's not working. Oh, wait, no. God damn. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna delete this. New auto hockey script. Coordinates here. I have to remember. TF8, and then file content, new line, yeah, to do that. Also, sorry guys, I'm not keeping up with chat right now. I'm trying to work on this macro. So yeah, okay. What just happened? Oh, you like froze for a second. That was weird. So the x is going to be the integer parts. We'll do the first index of that. It's 2. And then, yeah, we'll do it. Make an empty array up here. Chords dot push, and we're gonna do a array. Like that. And we'll just test to make sure this works first. I mean, it cannot be red. Okay, cool. Yeah, it works. Alright, so now we can do when activate, make sure Bloons TD5 is open, so we'll tab into the game. And then we'll just loop, we're going to do more point in chords. This is going to be for every single coordinate. We'll do send. G is the hotkey for the super monkeys, so that'll select a super monkey. We'll go mouse move to point 1, point 2. That's X and Y chords. And we're going to click left, and I'll wait like maybe 200 milliseconds in between that. Also, I'll sleep like 50 milliseconds between, just so there's no like glitches. Okay, so this should be good. Oh, great. Bro, what do you mean? Oh. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Oh, bruh. I know why. It's because I'm in. It's because I'm in full screen. Wait, what? I thought that was perfect. Maybe it's like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of the super monkeys. And get rid of all these farms. This. Alright, so everyone feast your eyes on the Sub-G6 macro. Boom, look at that. Perfect temple placements. Okay, so now Oh, dang it. I don't know why I didn't think that through. Bro. Okay, there we go. I accidentally upgraded my my village. Yeah, when you do this, it increases the attack radius. You don't want to do that. To remember which temple I need to do first. I think it's this top one. Yeah, this temple is super hard to get maxed. Because there's like literally barely any room to put towers over here. Like it is so tight, so precise right there. Placing it underneath the tree. Okay, so hold on. I think I'm gonna have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to upgrade this so I can sacrifice this, and then I'm gonna have to just build up the temples again. Well, just use the macro to place the temples. Literally not enough room to place a tech terror. Yeah, you can't see infiltrate. Yeah, it's they're like underneath there. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll do this one. Actually, no, I'll do this one. Can't remember exactly which one I needed to do. It's this one. And this guy we can put stuff on the raft, the pontoon. So this is this side now. All right, so these are pixel perfect temple placements. There's no better way from just my own, I guess, strategy, optimization, and research. I don't know. I mean, this is just how all the other world record holder guys used to place their temples, and I've found that this is pretty much the most optimal way to set up the left side here. So now we got to do this side, and I only think I'm going to do a couple of these temples just to start out with. Do a couple of these at the bottom. I'm so glad I built that script and saved those coordinates, because it is a fucking pain in the ass to figure out where all these pixel perfect temple placements are every time. Temple in the sun thumbnail looks like dude, I literally just searched up BTD5 temple like just transparent image in Google Images, downloaded the first one I saw, and then just took a screenshot of the 3 times around track, and then I went into ChatGPT and I had Dolly create it. I just had ChatGPT make it for me. It's sick though, right? I was like, dude, this is a fucking sick ass thumbnail. I was like, dang, ChatGPT. ChatGPT literally cooked. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's very enticing. Like, it's eye-catching. Like, it's like, it'll get you more clicks, I feel like. When you have those cool effects. You gotta make it like eye candy. The algorithm loves it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't add 6. Playing in low quality mode is like such a cheat. Like, look at how close you can place towers together. Like, this wizard is literally invisible. You can't even see this wizard. Yes, low quality mode makes it to where you can place towers closer together. I'll demonstrate it right now. So look, settings. If I put it in high quality mode, you can see it doesn't even look that much better. But if I go to place a wizard, right? See how this is where I can place it, right? About there. If I go into low quality mode, and now watch how much closer you can place it. Look at that. Look at that. That is some Flash shenanigans right there. Like, these character sprites, they're just for some reason morph together, and you're able to place it so much closer together whenever you're on low quality mode. That is that is some Flash shenanigans. So that's the whole backstory and reason that every single free player ever in Bloons TD5 Flash has always played in low quality mode, because you can place towers close together. It doesn't even really improve the game's performance that much. I mean, maybe a little bit whenever you're in high rounds and you have like millions of sprites on the screen running on the Flash backend. Like, you know, there's that caveat there, but there's a little bit of nuance. Speedrunning a game called Fancy Pants and setting the quality low to affect the physics and slopes. Yeah. These old school games, man. That's what makes them so quirky. What is Fancy Pants? I've never heard of that. Was that a Flash game or? That's nuts. Yeah, dude, it's weird how so many of these old games have such dedicated small communities of speedrunners. I don't know if you've heard of Red Vault. There's a guy named Maximus who speedran the game and covered it. He's one of the made. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I feel like I've probably heard of that game. I feel like I've probably seen gameplay of that game before. I just don't fully remember it. Like I'd probably recognize it. I told myself I wasn't going to do all these temples, but I'm just doing it anyways. No, dude! Oh my. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Oh, yeah, of course I have to be in. Yeah. I hate setting up temples. That's why I saved the coordinates of this and made a script to automatically place it. It's so annoying. I hate the fact that you can't place towers on top of temples too in Flash. You used to be able to, but then like some update they did a long time ago, they made it no longer possible. Yeah, on express shipping. Man, that I know you have to be tired of that track. You've played on that track so much. You have so many videos of you playing on express shipping. One more. Finally. But yeah, to be honest, I feel how I feel about 3 times around is probably how you feel about express shipping at this point. So yeah, 16 temples in total on 3 times around. Yeah, yeah, it is cool because the fact that you can't place anything, you can only place stuff on the crates in Flash. You can literally only place stuff on the crates. Alright, well. Gives two versions a bit more nuance to the casual viewer. Yeah. 100%. Alright, so here is what I'm going to do now. So, we go enable this. So F2, that'll be where the mortar places. Call this round 1000 script. Also, we need to wait. Hold on, let me enable this again. So the start button is going to be right here. So I'm gonna have to save the coordinates of that. I'm gonna wait until it. Okay, yeah. So like right there, maybe. So green is 0x9 CD600. Maybe I could do it like right here. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do it right here. That's fine. 2488. 1118. So I basically will detect if the location of this pixel is green, and then that way the macro will know if the round is ended or not. So that's what we'll do. And just to be clear, that's it, right? Okay, hold on, I'm pretty sure it's saved. So make our variables. Mortar. Will be at 1898, 67, 67, 67. Would you possibly mind holding the macro that can perform a task speeder in? Yeah, man, 100%. Dude, we gotta hop in VC or something sometime. But yeah, I can for sure help you out. Help you out with that. Save now. Oh, it just wasn't updating. Okay. Dude, I need a better keyboard. I literally can't see. Oh, I need to turn my light on. It's freaking dark. Alright, so the mortar will be here. Stall ability will be here. And obviously I'll have to update this whenever I get more abilities because it will change the locations of it. And then start button will be at 2052 1119. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check round, base function for check round. And the way this is going to work, actually, hold on, I need to see, I can't remember exactly how I did this. Which one was it? Pixel get color, yeah. If pixel, get color, and mortar, or no, start button. Start button. 2. Equals 0x9 CD 600. And we will control send. We'll just do spacebar. Bloons TD5. Actually, I guess we could just do control click in the coordinates. What am I typing? So I'm making a script. It's an AutoHotkey script to automatically start the rounds for me, so I don't have to manually sit here and start the rounds. And these are position coordinates of like where the pixels are on the screen. And I've mapped them out to these arrays here. So the start button is at these specific pixels on the screen. It's over here. So basically I'm checking if the color of the start button changes. If it's green, it means that it's ready to start, because it'll say go, and it's like this big green like go message, right? So I'm checking if it's green, then we want to click where that is. And I'm going to do that. There's X, map that to start button. Index of 1. And then start button, index of 2. Remember. Count is going to be 2. We want to double click. What are the mortar installability lines for? So these are the coordinates of where, so the mortar is like the position where the mortar is going to be placed on the map. So it's going to be like around like right here, somewhere around there. And then the ability, whenever you do 04, you buy the ability. This is where the ability is going to be. And I saved the position of that right here, where that's where the stall ability is going to be. You'll see how this comes together. So first I want to do set timer, check round, and yes, Mateo, I'm going to do mortar stall for this. It's probably going to speed this up a lot, because because I think that I'm going to be able to get through each round quicker if I can just stall everything and then just let the temples do their job. That way it'll be much less laggy, because I won't have a shit ton of snipers and spike factories spamming out like thousands of spike entities on the map, spike sprites. So I think if I am able to, program this macro correctly and get it to just run perfectly, I might be able to reach 1,000 in probably like less than 5 days, to be honest, which would be pretty nuts. Again, that's really pushing it, but mortar, like I said, mortar stall is insanely OP. I'm gonna do this like every second or so. Cool. So now, if I enable this, run 1000 script. Great. Okay, it's not doing anything. Bruh. Actually, let me try this. Store this to a variable instead. So let me look back at my other script to see how I did this. I'm gonna get between until you lose or quit after 1,000. Probably just go until I lose. I don't really want to just quit. Interesting. It's still that 132 number. What about 248,118? I'm gonna have to scale this based on the resolution of my screen too. That's definitely green. It's definitely green. Two, 4, 6, 1, 1, 10. Okay. Definitely green. Is it this number? It's literally just not true. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. There we go. It's because I didn't have Bloons Tower Defense open. God. Okay. Okay. Like, obviously. So now I can uncomment this, check if the color equals 0x9CD600. And it should click there. So if we do this, oh, target window not found. What do you mean not found? is definitely a valid target window, buddy. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll just do this then. So that should double click. Yep, Bloons TD5, mouse move, and we'll add like a small delay. Let's do that. Also, let's do a small delay between activating the window as well. And also, let's do, actually, you know what, let's do this. Let's just always make sure the window's activated. There we go, okay. So now we have an infinite round start. Awesome, okay. I'm just gonna let this run and see if it starts the next round by itself. In theory, it should. Hey, there we go. Perfect. And actually, make these global. So that way we can access them from anywhere. Now we're going to write the mortar stall script. So again, we make sure that the window is active. It's not, don't do anything. So we'll send the B key. mouse move over to mortar. Wait about 50 milliseconds and then we'll place it. Wait another 50 milliseconds and then upgrade it to 4.0. I'm just going to be just spamming this key, period. We'll sleep 50 milliseconds between each. Actually, now we'd be like, no, 50 is okay. So we'll sleep like 75 milliseconds instead. So it's upgraded, and then we want to mouse move over to the stall ability. And then we want to wait like another 50 milliseconds. And I'm having a brain fart. Click, left click. Yeah, it should be good. And also we would also want to return if the stall active variable is not set to true. So then we can set another timer for do mortar stall. And we can do that like every maybe 2 seconds. We can just do 2 seconds for now. Or maybe like 1.5 seconds. Should be good. And we can do like a, let's do this. Let's make it we can make it toggleable. So yeah, we initially set that to false. Yeah, it should be good. Also, let's do this, actually, instead of doing a timer, to make this more accurate. Let's just do a while loop. Let's just do while true, while the program is running. If, and yeah, we can do this. Well, I guess we could just do mortar stall. Yeah. And then at the end, we can wait like 2 seconds. Wait before doing. Wait before starting again. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. So now we also want to make sure that it doesn't interfere with the round start. So that's going to be a little tricky. Let's do this. So stall active. Okay, that is going to be tricky. I'll have to figure that. I'll have to figure out a good solution for that. Because what I'm afraid of is this interfering, the check round, interfering with the mortar stall. Because if it stops, well, that said, I could just do this. Stall active equals, and then we can just set it to false. We could just disable it, and then maybe we can just maybe like wait like 3 seconds and then start the round, and then wait like another 2 seconds and then do stall active, set it to true. That way, if we wait 3 seconds, we give it time. If it's going through like a cycle, and we let it do its thing before we move the mouse over to start the next round. That's really the best way I can think of doing that. So let's give this a shot. Oh wait, what? Syntax error. Where is that? Stall active. Oh. Let's do an OR statement. What the hell? That's interesting. Why is it placing over there? Cut off or something. Oh, that's definitely incorrect, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to sell sleep 50 and then send backspace, because I need to sell tower as well. So let's go here. 1205, 935. And then 436, 1172. how I got those positions so messed up. Okay, so that's an issue I need to fix. It just runs no matter what. Oh, I know why. That's why. But I had it inside that, and it was turning the opposite. Now if I disable it, it should stop. Yes, there we go. Okay, now let's have, now we can have some fun. Now we can make this go faster. We could do like every 500, every half a second, or maybe every 400 milliseconds. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. That's it. So there definitely is going to be some heavy lag if I just do this quickly, but I don't have to do it this quickly. But if I have it on fast forward, then wait, look at that. Wait, the BFBs are not even coming out on the screen. They can't even get attacked. What? I didn't even know that was possible. Wait, look at that. There's just BFBs on the screen, but like they're they're just not going anywhere. What the hell? So yeah, we can do it like every second. Also, let's add a little bit more delay between this. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, so that's an issue. Because there's probably, I think there's ceramics that are on the screen that are getting stalled as well. Yeah, so to figure that out. You mentioned wanting to take 5 days to reach 1,000. Is that what the game running the whole time? Yeah. I mean that's the goal. Is to just leave this running forever. Leave this running 24/7. Really speaking, the reason for that is because you can't save in free play on Flash. So I don't want to have to leave the game open for any more, any longer than it already needs to be open. So I may as well just continuously have this go on. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, alright guys, so yeah, we got it pretty much automated and it's pretty much going now. This current defense should probably be good up until like 500, maybe 450, 500. I just have to increase the rate of the mortar stalling once I get up a little bit higher. But yeah, I could just kind of let this go for a while. I'm probably gonna go AFK for a bit. Go hit the gym. Hit some arms. Could do some stuff for a bit, but I'll just leave this. I'll leave this live stream going for you guys. So yeah. Let me just enable this real quick. Hold on. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Okay. God, dude. God damn it. That fucking macro, man. Well, that's like 2 hours. That's like 2 hours down the drain. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, if you guys are still watching the stream, so yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm gonna have to redo the macro a little bit. Okay. I think you have some map on your god temples. What do you mean? What? Yeah, so for now, I'm not gonna make it do the mortar stall. Well, actually, here, I'll just comment it. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna, so I'm gonna make this like 8 seconds instead of 5. Alright, we're finally progressing again. Let's go. After only 2 hours of being on the same round. Yeah, I can put some music on too. Hold on. The balloons, they gain a shit ton of HP as time goes on.
Everyone in the world.
Also, so check this out. All right.
Maybe not everyone in the world. There would be a few Ricky Berwick.
Ricky Berwick. So if so I have this macro. This is the new strat, essentially. Oh, this is my macro from the desktop.
That's a master.
Hold on. I need to comment this. Patch cables.
Tony Stark did it in a cave with a box of scraps. The box of scraps.
Wait, hold on. I need to do my. There's a new strat. Oh,
6'5", by the way.
Holy low tier.
He's 6'5" and muscular.
I mean, if he's 6'5" and muscular, I mean, yeah. I mean, you'd have a hard time making a Tinder profile, but like,
all he needs is 10K in his bank account.
Girls care more about that 2.5-inch card than that credit card than anything else. They don't give a shit when it really comes down to, when it really comes down to.
We're talking about inches. The link to that credit card.
We're talking about inches. That 2.5-inch credit card is really where it breaks the deal. If you break the bank. I need to like unfuck this macro real quick. Alright, here we go. Reload. Alright, so look at this interesting ass strategy that I'm gonna show you. See how it stuns it for a second? See how it literally like pauses them on the screen? Wait, what?
Wait,
What?
perfectly.
Should I turn the webcam on?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so pissed off because I left the macro running. And then I went to the gym, and it was accidentally, it was just stalling everything before, at the start of the track. So I lost like 2 hours of fucking progress because I was just stalling shit forever.
Stop!
The bouncer, dude, that guy had the most perfect fucking impression, bro.
I saw some other dude do
The-
it better.
That guy had the fucking perfect impression. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, my fucking microphone's on. Dude, I didn't realize. This guy in my chat asked if I'm at a party. No, Mateo, I'm not. Just my friend's over. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the webcam on. Oh shit! Wait, I still have this playing. Okay, there we go. Also, what's up, Mateo? How's it going, man?
Wait, what does this shit say?
Yeah, I gotta fix up my.
Only
Shit.
decoration.
Smoke the weed.
What?
Wait.
Are you on like a black color subreddit? What are you?
No. That was an only decoration.
It's like a drawn piece of paper. So.
Aura. I don't have any shots.
Miners on my feet class. Holy peanut butter.
Look.
Ew, it's SpongeBob hair.
SpongeBob hair.
Fuck.
It's Mary Jo.
I have that hair.
Oh wait.
Is that? Ew. It's fucking adept, bro.
Yeah, it
See
is.
that?
How do you know that?
Oh, because I'm a diehard XZ.
I
Is that
thought it
Easter?
looked like a lot like Sophia.
Wait, you sent the hang? Hang?
Oh, I love XQC.
Bro, you do not love XZ. Is that a furry?
Still trying to find a good macro for the sniper stalling. Yeah, I'm still trying to fine tune it. The one that I have on my
it's so
GitHub.
I did not call her chopped. I said it's my
Yeah, friends over here playing Bloons TD5. Yeah.
You guys such a loser playing balloons.
This this guy's playing Bloons.
I actually don't
With his
think
friends
he looks that
over
bad here. He doesn't look that bad here. It's fine.
His face is like
Yeah, dude. That's what this has devolved to. I'm fucking playing Bloons TD friends
He has the Bill Cipher.
Because of his fucking.
with my friends over. That's hilarious.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
know
so
what
weird
he looks like.
how me and you use Discord all the time, and both your sisters use Discord all the time, but we've never interacted on Discord once.
True.
There's
Bro,
this
why
one-
don't we need a fucking
Do
group
you
chat?
ever have like a picture of like?
Why don't we have a
one
group chat?
person that is like a stranger, and you just like use them as a reaction image?
Yeah.
Dude, I need speakers so badly. I don't have any speakers. I literally just have a fucking.
We saw him on a Discord face or
Uh.
and we just stole his image. We used it as a reaction image.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing well.
I actually
Mateo.
I kind of want this guy as my background.
Do your friends know how good you are at the game? Yeah, my buddy does. I showed my family the video that Phenomics made, and they thought it was hilarious.
The whole video?
Yeah.
I stopped watching after like 80%. Was there anything interesting at the end?
Well, I mean, just kind of.
I didn't really watch the conclusion because conclusions are usually predictable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically saying that I had no competition for the time being,
Bro, I look you think
and saying that
if you
around
don't
1,000 is
get 1,000
possible.
here, if you don't get 1,000 here, I might hop on and beat you.
You're not beating me, right?
No, I could just copy your shot.
All right, well, you're gonna have to. I mean, okay, well, I guess granted, my Bloons macros are public on my GitHub. Okay, but you don't know some of the methods, bro.
Down, walk 'em down.
I have pixel perfect placements on this shit, dude. I've spent way too much time optimizing this. If anyone has a chance to beat you, it's definitely you, Mateo. Okay, here we go. Dude. Here we go. 1 second.
Is it all
Let me make sure this is. Might give Flash another go. Yeah, Flash is just. It takes a lot of patience and willpower, man, for sure. I mean, granted, Steam takes. I mean, how long have you been fucking doing your run now? Like, almost a year. It's been like 10 months, bro. You've been doing that run for like almost a year, dude. That's insane, bro. This Mateo guy in my chat. This guy has been doing his run for almost a year, bro. And he's passed around 10,000 now. Like, this guy's insane.
My favorite speaker.
Learn some new things. Yeah, I saw that comment you made about you didn't know that you can spam
That's not you.
abilities. Hold on, you know what? Let me show you that because it's insane. Here, let me. I have to like do an auto clicker. I could just use an auto clicker on my external PC. Dude, my save gifts on Discord are fucking criminal. Literally every single one of my fucking save gifts is like.
Holy camera.
Hey, bro. Let me do like. I'll literally just do 0 milliseconds. Current location.
You like that?
Oh wait, hold on. No, I need to do this. I need to do this in the PC instead. Auto clicker. Do I have not? Yeah, I do have an auto clicker. Okay. Okay.
It looks like it's like on a t-shirt. Ew. Oh my god. I'm showing this to the camera.
Ew! Oh my, dude, that was no way that was me, bro. When was that? In like 2019? Okay.
Up on purpose.
Started on February 9th, but taking 2 breaks. Yeah, I know you took that break after around 10,000. 8 months of playtime, I believe 5,000 hours. Wait, isn't that? Wait, how many hours do you have in Goy?
4,500.
That's dude. Mateo has over 5,000 hours on Bloons Tower Defense, but like 95% of that shit was just AFK. Like you actually have 4,000 hours on Goy.
No, it's mostly AFK.
Really?
Yeah, I probably have 2,000 actually.
How is that AFK? Like, that's.
I just leave the game open.
Oh no, that's lame.
Well, I mean, I'll like have it open. I'll tap in and out. I'll play for like 2 hours, and then I'll watch YouTube for like 2 hours, and then I'll go back to the game.
So anyways, Mateo, let me show you this. So if I have these spike factories, right, with these spike storms, if I use this with my auto clicker, watch how it like it activates like crazy. Like, see that? Look at that. That is insane. 2 spike storm abilities, and it used it like 20 times. It used like it activated like 20 abilities when I used the 0 millisecond play auto clicker. Like it's insane. It's so cracked. Yeah, it's just a gimmicky. It's just how the Flash works. I mean, it's just a bug, I guess, in the game. They didn't intend. I don't know. It's just how they coded it. Whatever.
Hop on.
Hold on, little bro.
I'm watching
We watching
here.
here.
It's already on the TV.
My shit's gonna get taken down so fast.
But even the audio alone, like copyright.
Do you use AHK for this or use a different program? For the auto click, I was just using auto clicker for that, but I do use AHK when I make the ability macro. I just make it click really fast on the abilities. So I am gonna get off though in a bit because we're gonna go do some shit. But I need to make sure. I don't know how. Oh, W Mia. Oh, W Mia. Mia saying hi. Just don't pull Hassan. Oh, sorry, Mia. I was just. Sorry, you're just getting in the way of the stream. Sorry.
Mia, please.
Mia! Oh, Mia. Don't worry, I'm not Hassan Piker, Mia. I won't shock you. It was just a joke. Yes, I do. For the Steam ability crates clicking, I found that using a macro only allows for 120 abilities. 120 heli abilities compared to the 180 from holding the key down. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So I was messing around with that. And I did make a macro. It doesn't click the ability, but it just repeatedly spams like the key that you'd use. So like it was like the third ability on the hotbar, so it would just spam 3. For some reason, I don't know why. I built a script that would like literally manually hold the 3 key down. Like, you know, it would hold the key down, not physically like on my keyboard, but like in the macro. Hold the key down, and then I would like, you know, make it sleep for 5,000 milliseconds, so like 5 seconds, and then have another line where it basically presses the key up. So you press it down, hold for 5 seconds, and then go up. But for some reason, it just wasn't working. Like, it just wasn't registering. Like, I tried everything I could, and it just wouldn't work. So I just resorted to just spamming the 3 key with the macro. But I didn't really catch if it used the ability yet, like less. So I don't know. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like how many, if it used less abilities than if you were to just hold it down like on your keyboard. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I mean, I did incorporate it into the sniper stall thing. But I think just for now, it's probably just best if you just continue. Like, didn't you see you have like a battery? You take like a battery and just like set it down on your keyboard. Hope you reach it around 1,000 on Christmas. It'd be a nice Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty neat. I'm gonna have to do a lot of tinkering around with this because really speaking, the mortar stalling is super hard to not have it like mess up, because like you saw, like, because earlier I had the macro going, and then there was the balloons coming out from like the start of the track, and it was just stalling them infinitely. So I have to like somehow make us like create a solution for that to make it like work around and not use the ability constantly. Like, I even put a delay, like a 5-second delay in, like, okay, it's gonna use it 5 times, and then there's gonna be a 5-second delay, and then start using it again. I just have to adjust the times, I guess, but it's super hard to like get it optimal, I guess. So whenever the new round starts, I have to lift the battery up. Yeah. Yeah, it's just manual. It just like adds more element of human interaction, I guess. So the good thing now, with creating macros for a while for this game, obviously I have improved my methods. The way that I have it start the round now, instead of just clicking here every like 20 seconds or so, I have it actually detect whenever the round ends, because at a specific position, so at these coordinates where the start button is, at these pixels on the screen on my monitor, like in my game window, it will detect if that position is green, because that's the color of the start button. It's just a green. It says go, and it's just a green start button. So basically, right here under the check round. You get the color of the start button, and then you just check if the color is green. This is just hexadecimal for green. And then you just start the round. And then basically over here, I have a timer that calls this function every second. So every second it's checking if the start button is green. So that's my solution for the round start. Because before it was just like, oh, press it every 20 seconds. So like if the round would end, it would take a while to press it, or like it would click the round start right before the round ended, and then it would like take a while, and then it would like activate all my abilities and shit when the round hadn't even started yet. Like the previous round would end, and all my abilities would be over here, and it would use all my abilities before the round even started. So that was the biggest bottleneck, like, that I was trying to figure out. And then that Smeal dude talked about, oh well, couldn't you just check the pixel color of the start button? I was like, dude, fucking galaxy brain, holy shit. I was like, bro, that was a galaxy brain ass fucking solution. So I did a little research, read up a little bit more of the AutoHotkey documentation, and then I found out how to just, yeah, you just get the color of a set of coordinates. Super clever. But yeah, so this right here, I have to rework this. This is the mortar stall shit. This is what I'm having to work through to try and figure out. You know, here's how it works currently. It just does this. I can make it speed up. I can make it do it at a faster interval. I bet that Smeal and I are going to be the only two players who reach 10,000 for a long time. Yeah, well, yeah. 100, yo. I mean, unless there's like a huge, like, dedication and revival into like BTD5 speedrunning, if this becomes like all the rage for some reason, or if it gets super, like, if there's a lot of exposure around it, this could, you guys seriously might just hold these records forever. Like, I don't think there's going to be anyone that's going to be crazy enough to go after another record in BTD5 Steam. Like, around 10,000, your run taking well over 10 months. Yeah, dude, I don't know. But then again, we all say, every time some crazy records get set, we always say, oh, it's never gonna get beaten. Oh, it's never gonna get beaten. And then like a year later, 2 years later, somebody beats the record, and it's like, well, you know. So you never know. But I really think that my Flash record, I think that your Steam record is much more out of reach than my Flash record. Because if people really wanted to try, I think people could beat my Flash record a little bit more easily than beating your Steam record. Gonna continue to limit the game. Good luck, man. That's gonna take a long time, bro. That might be like 10 years down the line that you're still doing this shit. But that's kind of how I feel with this run. I'm gonna just go until the game just, you know, gives up on me, until ceramics just start fucking literally skipping through the whole map. I was talking to Phenomics earlier when he was on the stream, and he was saying, like, he was asking me, like, what do you really think the true limit of this game is? And I was saying, like, well, you know, when the Flash version, obviously there's a lot more nuance than Steam, because in Steam you can farm in, you know, as many lives as you want. You can farm up to 2 billion lives. In Flash you can't do that. You know, you can only farm as many lives as you can have banana farms fit on the screen, and there's no helicopters, so you can't really farm lives like you can at Steam. So really speaking, the Flash limit is probably somewhere, I would say, up to maybe between 5,000 and 6,000. When you get to like 6,000, that's when ceramics start just leaking through your defense. Like, that's when shit just starts pushing through. Like, and you can't do anything about it. Whenever ceramics start leaking through your defense, that's when I think the limit truly is. Because, like, you can't mortar stall, you can't really stun anything. There's just nothing you can do. And you can't farm lives as quickly enough to recover from the lives lost. So, yeah. Limit is probably somewhere between 5,000 to 6,000 for sure. 100%. Donut SMP?
How did it go through?
Dude, Donut SMP has like a fucking $1 million black market. It's insane.
Bro,
There are people making a living from selling items on fucking Donut SMP.
the server has 40k players. Doesn't even make sense.
But it's because they have regionized. It's because they use Folia.
But 40k?
It's crazy. 40k on the same fucking map. On the same map because it's all regionized. It's all regionized. It's Folia software. Pan from Russia. What's up? What's up, bro? CNGs move 20 times slower than ceramics, so steam limit should be 20 times higher than Flash. Right. Right. Yeah, pretty much. Limit in Steam is probably like what, 100k, 120k, just about. Maybe like 100, 150 at the upper end. I don't know. Just really depends on when shit just starts moving through your defense. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. But yeah, I'm gonna. That's good, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK again. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, we've been streaming. I've been streaming for a while today, but I gotta go do some stuff. I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. And then I'll probably be back on for a little bit later, but yeah, I'm gonna leave this running. I'll check in on it because yeah, stuff's starting to get around the first bend. So I think I'll probably start getting some snipers on the track. Man, I do want to just mortar stall, but I need to rework the script to make it not. Also, question why not use cripple mobs? Well, I'm going to. I'm just not using them yet. It's still way early in the run. I'm only on round 193, so I don't really need them yet. And yeah, once they start getting around like the first bend, like the first loop, I'll start putting up some cripple Moab snipers. But not really needed too much right now since everything's kind of just going around right here, getting taken out pretty easily. So I'm gonna put this on close. Yeah. The idea behind that is you want as much central firepower in the center of the track. But all right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna let this run. Stream's gonna keep going. I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit, and then we'll be back on later. Thanks, guys. Dude, you were fucking timing that, dude. You were trying to get me taken down. All right. See you guys in a bit. Alright, what's up guys? I'm back. Okay. So, yeah, they're starting to get around the first bend, so I can start getting some of my first snipers up. Do that after this round ends. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna keep these banana farms for a while. Get rid of it actually. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think this through a little bit. The best way to place the snipers is to literally pixel by pixel just kind of move them across the map here.
ass Nick Fuente what he gets at Raising Cane's, and he started ranting for like a minute straight. He was like,
Oh, well, actually, this is what you really get.
They sell the fucking. It's chicken nuggets, you fucking idiot. They sell the 2-piece combo, the 3-piece combo, the 4-piece combo. Oh, I love the fucking. I love the stir frying pizza from Raising Cane's. What do you fucking think I get?
Oh my god, bro. What do you fucking think I get? There's like 3 things that they offer here. So 50% on faster firing, 50% not. That's alright, dude.
It peaked so hard.
Dude, that's check this. Hold on, check this stream. That had to have just fucking destroyed everyone's ears. God damn it, bro.
To the max. That was that loud?
Chat, was that shit loud? Chat. Yo, chat.
Bro, what is this caveman music?
It's the fucking Bloons music. Yeah, well, let me pause this. There we go. It's the fucking Bloons music.
He wasn't even that loud.
Hold up.
Wait, your camera's on.
No, it's not. No, it ain't.
Oh, it's just, it's not visible, but it's...
Ziegler. You doing this run on VM? No, it's not a. So it's not on a VM. It's just on my. It's on my other PC. But I have a remote desktop session tabbed into it. Up here, you can see. So I'm basically logged into the PC just through a remote desktop. But it's not an actual, like, it's not a virtual machine, per se. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that stall's already great. Hey Sev, just discovered the limit of Steam is 82,400 to 82,900 after doing some testing. Dang. What was that testing that you did? You just like set your round? Can you fit monkey pirate boats on there? So I can, but I'm not going to use any of those because they don't really do that much. They're kind of useless for late game. And, they barely do any damage, and the ability only really work. It only works on BFBs. Doesn't work on the ZOMGs. So they're also kind of unstable. They known for crashing people's games. Crashed the Dalek Ruler guy, the guy who got to round 574. His game crash. We strongly believe that it was caused by that boat that he placed at the top of the river on the track. We don't know for sure, but you know, it's just our best guess. This is really good stall, though. So only 768 rounds to go. Man, I still remember the days when people were doing those daily challenges on the Flash version, where there's no blimps, and they're getting to like around 8,000 or some shit. People used to think they were hacking all the time. Those were the good old days. W Uncle Grandpa. What the fuck is related to Uncle Grandpa in this? Gain Eagers? Eagers? Would you rather gain muscle or the fact that I instantly knew? It's so funny. Oh, fucking Aiden Ross, dude. Okay, dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. 5 minutes, dude. How's XQC real? This guy is not natural. He's not natural. Bro, I'm at 974 subscribers. I need to hit 1K. I need to hit 1K. I've been hard stuck. 970 subs for like 7 years, dude. I've been hard stuck for like 7 years, bro. I've been hard stuck at like 900 forever, bro. I need 1K. Excuse, she tried a hunger reset? What? I love how your channel banner is still that old H1Z1 fucking channel banner. The official channel of Piked. Oh, right. What a dumbass. If he knew that. Hi, welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
That'd be Piked. Awesome double split. Quadro split? Quadro split? Fucking Messicario. New trick! Wallbang line pop. Mario? When you ladder, bro. That was insane. Oh man, alright. So next thing I'm gonna do is okay, so because I'm gonna go to sleep soon, I need to automate some abilities. And I think the only abilities I'm gonna need to use are just sabotage, supply lines, and then just the call to arms. So come on, like, bruh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm just gonna break from this loop. What the fuck? What did I just do? Oh, it's control. Jesus. No way. Mm. Is it 513? 1772. This will be like 590. using the ability. It's not using it. Why? Yes, I've been on here for 8 hours. Well, technically not, because I was AFK, but a little bit for a bit. getting off soon though. I'm just trying to set up my macro for the night so I don't die. CTA 1 and CTA 2. Okay, guys. Stream's gonna end now. I'm gonna pick this back up tomorrow. It's extremely late. It's past midnight, so I'm gonna leave this macro running, and yeah, it should be good. Have a good night, guys.